What in the heck is going on here? Trying to figure out what's going on, guys. Thus Fight Productions, welcome in. Tesseract, because it's not showing you guys' comments on here. It's showing it on my other phone. So something's going on. I just started over. Welcome in, guys. DTI girl, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Can you hear me okay? Hermonk, West Virginia. Or Hermuke. My stepdad's in bed. I'm by myself. Badass Jesus, welcome in. QC, welcome back. Welcome in. DTI girl, what's your question? QC, I'm fixed. No more kids for me. King AJ, welcome in. BLM, welcome in. Harmook, you're funny. QC, no. Not taking applications. Shout out to Tahari. Entertainment. Hi, welcome in. Dylan, hi, welcome in. DTI, absolutely not. Dennis Holtzman. Hi, yeah, I'm good. How are you? Obi, I don't know. Dylan, yeah, I remember you. Stab worthy. I feel bad for you then. Welcome in. Dennis, that's good. Jackson, hey, welcome in. Shout out to France. Maverick Rays, welcome in. Shout out to Dylan. Jackson English. Obi, we're just having a chat right now. You're welcome, Dylan. Maverick, what's your what do you want? What advice do you want? Pusey, shout out. Your turtles, Jackson. Pusey, that's no one's business. Shout out, Jackson. Dylan, I guide, give advice, heal. I'm a medium, and I do tarot. I hope so, Pusey. You're entitled to your opinion, Jackson. Thank you, Dylan. Obi, I am. Well, Jackson, you feel that way. You can see your way out, dude. That's okay. Robin, hey, welcome in. Shout out to Texas. So, I was channeling today, and the message that God, Source Divine, gave me today was, touch not my anointed ones. Do no harm. Do my prophets no harm. So, that's double confirmation from yesterday that, y'all can come at me if you want. But when your lives turn upside down, don't come back to me crying. Barnes, welcome in. It's the lighting in this house. Alphonse, welcome in. Shout out to Palestine. Fahali, welcome in. Obi, I know. He's been walking with me since I was a kid. Alphonse, shout out to Israel. Slick Rick, welcome in. Dylan, because they challenged me. Obi, I'm not giving my email out. Most readers would have already banned them, Dylan. Dylan, I appreciate that. Moy Appetite, welcome in. Oh yeah, White Martin Luther King. I ain't gonna let anybody smash, guys. Trishul, Vicky, hello, welcome in. 7 days, welcome in. Hi. Trishul, West Virginia. Shout out to India. I have no idea, Robin. Shout out to London. Oh, yeah, White Martin. Dylan, don't defend yourself to them. You have nothing to defend. Pusey, you know you just got that back on yourself, right? Okay, Robin. It's going good, Dylan. How's your day going? Every knee will bow. Welcome in. Saskus, Lucas, get down. Get down. Thank you. You'll get the one you're supposed to, Dylan. Every knee will bow. You have a beautiful day, too. Anthony Richardson, thank you. Welcome in. Get down. We'll get the spray bottle. You don't need up there. I suck it down. Thank you. Y'all having fun? Okay, Antoine. Yes, Obi. Yes, nobody. Welcome in. Hello, Melanie. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Antoine, she's upset because my cat's running around. Shout out to Australia. Hi, Aussie86. Welcome in. Nobody, thank you. You're welcome, Melanie. Ozzy, thanks for the heart. Nobody, thank you. I appreciate that. See, yeah, it's my dad's. Thank you. Yeah, it makes the bird noise every hour. Melanie, it's 6:49 a.m. Nobody, I'm an Aquarius. What are you? That's cool, buddy. The Irishman. That's cool, nobody. You enjoying the show, nobody? I can. I remember, Melanie. You told me that. Yeah, I know what you're saying, nobody. You're welcome, Melanie. Lucas, get down from up there. That puppy is fine, Antoine. Yes, nobody. Good night, Dylan. Nobody? That sounds cool. Nobody. I'm interested in Reiki. It sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, it sounds like it. Annie Gurr, hello, welcome in. Patrick, welcome in. Wilma, welcome in. Yeah, Annie Gurr. I'm not worried about the memberships. I want to see how far people will go. Nobody, that's interesting. I'll have to remember that. War Demon, hi, welcome in. Thank you, Annie. Andrea, 54 Hector, welcome in. You have an amazing day too, nobody. Annie, I'm a 70s baby. Which one, Annie? Later, buddy. Okay, Annie. I don't vote. I'm sure you do, Pusey. I'm not political. I don't deal with politics. Okay, Annie. Yeah, I see. Ollie Ollie, it's been on for a while. Welcome in. Right, I see. Okay, I'll see. Hello, Django. Ramona, hello. Welcome in. Yep. Annie, that's fine. Welcome in, McDoby. I'm not trying to take them off of here. That's cool, Annie. Hey, JK. Roy, hi, welcome in. Right, Melanie. Oh, they're having fun on here, Roy. Dylan, hi, welcome in. Y2KKIMK, welcome in. Dylan, I'm good. How are you? Shout out to Australia. Hi, Sir Cam. Welcome in. Trends 4 movies, welcome in. What do you mean? Zaman, hi. Welcome in. Sir Cam, I'm good. How are you? Money Guru, welcome in. Hello. Send help, welcome in. Not much, how are you? Because I'm just being entertained right now. Oh yeah, money. Shout out to New Zealand. Hi, Cindy, welcome in. Y'all are entertaining me. I welcome anybody in, Roy. You Day 95. Welcome in. Cindy, you're welcome. Park Jimin, hey, welcome in. Nice to meet you too. Cindy, they're just trying to run you out. Mm-hmm. Good day to you too, Park. Be safe. Go Dirt, welcome in. No, Cindy. Okay, Melanie. Michael Stevens, hello. Welcome in. Lucas, I said get down. There's nothing up there for you. Yes, Michael. Bliss, hi, welcome in. Rico, hi, welcome in. Carson Moran, welcome in. I do not know why that is not working right. Ron Sarkar, good morning. Welcome in. Michael, are you wanting me to pull cards to see if I can figure it out? Thank you, Rico. My chat's not working on this phone, so I have to look at the other one. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Ron. Okay. Michael, I'm going to try the love cards and see if something comes out of that. Clear out energy, bring new energy in. What do you want to tell Michael about June 6th? What do you want to tell Michael about June 6th? It says the snake. Competition, enemy, clever, malicious, look over your shoulder, the other woman. The other man. Make sure no other one's flipped. Keep going. What do you want to tell Michael about June 6th? Cara, hi, welcome in. What do you want to tell Michael about June 6th? It says keys on a ring. Many options, decision, unconventional, string along, and a one-night stand. What else do you want to tell him about June 6th? Coffin. Endings bring new beginnings, growth, change, liberation, and transition. There is an ending to this. Going through a transition. Something new is coming in. Eliza, hi. Welcome in. Eliza, if you're 8, you're not supposed to be in here. Welcome back, I'm a troll. That's what the cards are saying, Michael. Or that a string along came along. That's what it's saying. And it's saying there's an ending for a new beginning. You're welcome. Seth, welcome back. Good morning. It's going okay. How's it going for you? Clear old energy, bring in new energy. I was pulling cards for Michael. The other phone stopped showing messages, so I have to look at my other one. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Can you jive talk, amateur? Shout out to Ireland. Welcome in, Maria. Good afternoon. Amateur, you can do what you want. Crystal, 1983, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Andrew Hart. Hello. Welcome in. I don't know why that's doing that. I'm good. How are you, Andrew? cold but good. Florence, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Welcome back. That's good, Andrew. It's Ryu. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm staying out of trouble, Andrew. Are you staying out of trouble? I'm doing good, Florence. That's good, you're good. That's good, Andrew. My day was good, Florence. Thank you for asking. Val got my room done. West Virginia. Where are you from, Florence? Maria, yes, if you want to ask a question. Davidson. Shout out to Davidson. Davidson. No, West Virginia, Andrew. Maria, do you got a question? Oh, you live in Westbrook. Shout out to Westbrook, Connecticut. You want me to pull something on life and family, Maria? Is that what you want me to ask about life and family? Okay. 161 what? I'm a troll. Clear old energy. I want to tell Maria about life and family. What do you want to tell Maria about life and family? What's AFA? I'm a troll. You live on the beach? Heck yeah. I don't know anything about it, I'm a troll. What do you want to tell Maria about life and family? Maria, life and family. Maria. Okay. 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 And okay. Okay, so Maria, your underlying energy is strength card. So you need to have the strength to tame the inner beast, to tame this beast. No person in their right mind is going to stick their hands in a lion's mouth. But she is. She's taming the beast. And the beast is your inner thoughts, you know, and your emotions. What you say to yourself, the negativity that comes into mind. Be right, welcome in. I need a rock. Okay. I see that. Okay. So, tame your negative thoughts. If you feel yourself saying anything negative to yourself or about the situation, change your thoughts to positive. Welcome in the negative thoughts because they're there for a reason. You know what I mean? You're used to it. So welcome them in, but then change it to positive. Just kind of say, like, no, that's not my truth. This is my truth, and replace it with something positive. Okay. And they're also telling you that you have the strength to do this. You have the strength to make it through this, no matter what you're going through. Okay. That's your underline. That's the base of the reading. Then you have the Ten of Swords. So backstab, betrayed, left for dead, abandoned, taken advantage of. You're down. You can't go down any further. So in this card, the sun is coming up. So you're going to get back up. These swords are going to fall out of your back. And you need to take one of these swords and you need to cut out what no longer serves you. Whether that's negative thoughts, negative people, people who aren't giving equal give and take, people who are, making you feel less than, people who aren't doing you right, cut them out. You know what I mean? Because you got a new beginning coming. But first, you have to get rid of what no longer serves you, what no longer is good for you or in your highest interest. And you can't really see it, but the symbol on his hand is the same as the Hierophant. It represents a blessing. So there's a blessing coming toward you. But you first got to cut out what no longer serves, whether that be a person, a place, a thing, an idea, a thought pattern. You're welcome. I can see that you're going through something right here. And this is what I call the dark night of the soul. I heard a reader say it one time and I absolutely loved the term, because when I was going through things, that's exactly what it felt like. Like I was going through the dark night of the soul. I had to go within and come back out and take the sword and cut out what I needed to cut out. And that's what they're telling you to do. But you can do this. You have someone or something or a message coming to you very fast. But if this is someone coming towards you, they can be very fickle. But they're coming towards you. You're down on the ground. But someone's coming in, kind of, it looks like to help or maybe to rescue you. I've never got that off this card before. But you got to be careful. I'm not saying, don't let them or whatever. This is also someone who's taking action towards you. But they can get in their head and be in and out, so be careful. It can also be a hit it and quit it type of thing. So just be very discerning when it comes in. Most of the time, it's not that. It's just someone who overthinks things, so they're in and out. They can't make up their mind. But there is some kind of passionate, fiery message or something coming toward you. And it's coming from options. So you have options right now. Things are opening up for you. You have a new beginning. You're going to have options coming in. But be very discerning and very careful on the options that you choose, because what you chooses you. In other words, what you choose, you end up stuck with. And I don't mean stuck in that way, but you know what I mean. What are you saying? You can do this. God Divine Source is saying you can do this. But okay, so say you want this cup. It's got a snake in it. So it could cause you to shed more skin. Like it could cause you to go through something more traumatic and have to shed another skin and evolve and grow again. Or it could bite you. You know what I mean? It's a snake. This cup has a ghost in it. It could be somebody that ghosts you all the time, don't talk to you, avoids their emotions, and leaves you on red or whatever. And it could also be something Divine's bringing in that you can't see. It's hidden. You got a head in this one or face in this one. This could represent a two-faced person, or it could represent beauty. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You just got to be careful. You have a dragon in this one. Dragons are illusionary and magnificent creatures, but they also set you on fire. You have success, but is this true success, or is this just someone, showing a face and acting like they're successful, like wearing blindfolds or showing you illusions? You have jewels in this cup. Are they after the money and the jewels, or are they really, for you? You have a castle in this cup. Castles are nice. They're beautiful and all, but who the hell is going to clean them? I mean, it could be an imaginary, like fairy tale land. So you have the power to choose whatever it is that you want, but be very, very discerning, because you're manifesting this. You're manifesting this new beginning and these options coming in. Your energy that you're putting off, you working on yourself, you working on this is bringing in these new options, and you cutting out what no longer serves you is bringing in these new options. Be very careful. Like you're already down. So you've already seen the red flags. You already got the trophy, you got the t-shirt, you got the award. You know what I mean? You know what you're looking at. So if it comes at you incorrectly, have a discussion with them. I feel this way when you do this. And if they don't work on working with you, collaborating with you, and compromising, and they just continue to do it no matter how it makes you feel, then that's not your person or your thing, your situation. You know what I mean? Naveen, hi, welcome in. Okay, and then you have the Lovers. So the Lovers is a new soul contract, and you're going to be a little leery about it. You know what I mean? This girl right here is kind of looking up like, are you sure? Are you sure this is who you pick? I'm not sure, you know. You're getting double confirmation from the angels. But the angels are bringing this contract together. They're bringing you two together. So just be very discerning on what you do with it. Make sure that it's right for you. Make sure that it's the one that divine, God, source, whatever you believe in is bringing in for you. Don't just accept anything. Know your worth. Know who you are. Don't let them treat you any sort of way. Make sure they're respecting you and you show them how to respect you. But you've got this. They say you've got the strength. No, they're going it. Okay. Oh no, not again. Hold on a minute, guys. I'll be with you in a minute. My other phone died. I gotta wait for it to charge up a little bit so I can see your comments because they're not showing up on this other phone. They stopped a long time ago. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. okay, baby. You're okay. I know. Kitty cat must be in there again. Okay, guys, give it a second. It's trying to come back up. It's okay, Squirt. Baby, I don't want to keep getting you out. I'm leaving tomorrow. I know. Okay, guys. Can you hear me? You're welcome, Maria. Barbara, hi. Welcome in. Riv Slug, hi. Maria, don't pay no attention to them. They're in here cutting up. Yep, Annie, it's still going. Ambu, hi, welcome in. Maria, I wish you the best. You got this. Riv Slug, thank you. I can't see your comments on my other phone, and the one that I could see them on died. So I took a break to go to the bathroom and stuff while it was coming back on. Jubair, thank you. I don't know why the comments froze on this one. I'm not starting it over. That's what it did the first time. I started over. I'm not starting it over again. Maria, I hope that helps you. Yeah, it keeps doing that. That's twice it's done it, and I'm not starting it over again. I've got my other phone. As long as I keep it on the charge thing, I can look at it. You're welcome, Maria. God bless you too. You have a fantastic day too. And be safe. Take care of yourself. Gloria, hi, welcome in. Momo, hi, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? How are y'all doing? Monkey, yes, I am. Momo, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm glad you're okay. Monkey, I'm not trying to date anybody right now. Shout out to Africa. I appreciate it, Monkey, but in about a week, it'll be 2 months since my boyfriend passed away. So anytime. I'm in West Virginia. Nobody's going to be getting a piece. You're 30. I'm 51. Juan Nesta, welcome in. Hi. How are you? Okay, Momo. Christopher Eric Rose, welcome in. We can be friends on here, Momo. I'm friends with everybody. Stevie England, welcome in. Shout out to Australia. Congratulations, Ken. Welcome in. Stevie England, I'm not anyone's enemy. Momo, thank you. I am. You're welcome, Ken. Stevie, you don't even know how I make my coffee. Right, Ken? Ken. Rain got the Riz. Yes, I remember you. Welcome in. Borhan, God bless you too. Yes, I remember you from yesterday, Rain. my comments froze up on my phone, so I have to use another phone to look at your comments. Ken, I don't know. You figure that out. You let me know. Ken, I heard that. That's good, Ken. Charles, well, good to see you again, too. Welcome in. West Virginia, Ken. I'm better. I was just really, really chilled, really cold. Dad likes it cold. I took some honey last night and this morning. Thank you for asking, Charles. How are you doing, Charles, today? Stevie, I think you are. Yeah. Yep. I'm drinking tea today, Charles. Hot tea. Stevie. Yeah. Yeah, I switched out for hot tea today. That's what I grew up on, hot tea. My mom drank hot tea with milk. My mom said that when she was drinking tea, when she was pregnant with me, she was getting nauseous. So she decided to add milk to it. And after that, she just kept drinking it with milk. Tea and crumpets. Never had crumpets, but the tea. Yeah, I know. I've never ate biscuits with it, but okay. I've never heard of it, but yeah, I drink coffee here and there. I was drinking it for a good while, but then I went back to tea. I had to go get milk. I like to switch it up sometimes, though. My mom didn't. My mom didn't drink coffee. She drank tea. Thank you, Charles. She did when we were younger, and then as we got older, she got that I forget what it's called, but it heats the water up within 3 minutes. She had one of those pots. Not a, it wasn't the regular kettle. It was the big tall one. You had the big tall one that had the lever on it. And then my brother went and got another one. You fill up the back, and when you go to fill it up, what was in the front came out hot already. Something like that. I can't remember exactly what they called it. I'm using a kettle now for tea. I have a Keurig, but it's in storage. I didn't bring it to Dad's. A Whistler. I have the kettle that whistles. Let you know. You got it done. It's ready. Yeah. And then Dad has the coffee pot. Which I might go put it on to heat this up some. My feet are even freezing. It's so cold in here. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, Stevie. I hear you. Welcome back, Ken. Oh. It's not even winter yet, and I'm already ready for spring. I don't like the cold. I never did, not even when I was a kid. I used to get 6 blankets out of the closet and put them on me at night. And I get up and go to school the next morning, and Mom would fold them all up and put them in the closet. And I would go to bed, I would get them all out again. And eventually, she got tired of folding them up, putting them back in the closet. She just left them on my bed. I probably don't blame you for that. It's so cold in here. I think I'm going to heat up my tea, and I'm taking this to my room where I have a heater. It's not done yet, but I don't care. How did you manage that, Ken? I've heard of people taking them from the hospital, but I've never heard of them taking them from jail. Yeah. I'm surprised they don't check your stuff when you leave. Because I know they're constantly checking for like contraband and stuff, so. I haven't heard very many people say good things about jail. I know over here, like, they do have game systems and tablets and all of that stuff. They get to play video games. They get a tablet that they can call you on and text you on, and they can watch movies and music. It seems like it. They come and go. Yeah, I probably didn't. I figured you guys probably didn't. No, they have the tablets in like regional jail, but they don't have the game systems and stuff. You gotta be in prison for that one. $2,300 hours. Is that what you're saying? I'm 51. And I've been dealing with guys that are in jail for 4 years now. Yeah. Got my heart broke a lot. But it made me stronger. So everything happens for a reason. Hold on a minute. My tea water's ready. Be right back. No. You know, Ken, I've heard a lot of people say that once they get out, like, they can't cope out here. Like, they're so used to being in there and having the routine and everything. I've heard a lot of them say about working out and walking too, but it's just not the same. They're so used to being in there. Yeah, I know I will. I'm not in any rush. Not anymore. I had to get past the codependency. The Marine, good morning. How are you? Yeah, I don't take offense to that. Oh, I've been sleeping alone for 8 years, so I've dated, but I've been sleeping alone for 8 years. The Marine, you're welcome. It's good to see you back. I just heard it was a really hard transitioning back out into society. My daughters aren't even married. They have boyfriends, but they're not married. The Marine, that's good to hear. I'm glad you made it home safe. Well, welcome back. No, Matt, you're not getting my girls. Can I understand that? And I heard that. But just don't give up on yourself. You know what I mean? And show yourself that love you don't get out here. Hi, Paula. That sounds like a good plan, the Marine. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying. You have to figure out a way to be at home within yourself. Home's where the heart is. Yeah, you will. Just be patient with yourself. You will. It's Ryu. Hi. Welcome back. Ken, just give yourself time to adjust. What's that? Ken, don't focus on that. The more you focus on being single and not wanting to be single, the more energy you put out toward that. You're manifesting that. Like, if you're alone, God's got no choice but to give you a partner. If he does give you a partner, it'll be a partner you still feel alone with. You know what I'm saying? Just what I do if I really want it, like, I'll feel the emotion as if I already have it. And then I'll see it in my mind. I'll picture it in my mind as I already have it. I feel the emotions of it and I picture it in my mind and kind of get in the energy of it and I call it in. And if you want someone, then take yourself out and treat yourself the way that you would want somebody else to treat you. I do that all the time. I go buy my own flowers, take myself to dinner, you know. What is this on? I'm taking this and I'm going to my room. I'm just too cold out here. I'm coming in. I don't know. Mama's here. Watch out. Don't make me step on you, baby. Yeah, I know. I don't know how this is going to look in here, but oh well. I figured out a way to set it up. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? See if I can get it. Oh, nice. You're looking at an ass ceiling. Okay, guys. I got it set up in here. Watch out, that's good. I love you too. Yes. I know. Watch out, baby. You know, just sometimes the phone start ringing like that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I did with my other cord. All right, guys, can you still hear me? Sassacus, Lucas, stop it. Right now. I know, Squirt. These nuts, you're funny. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. Yeah, geez, nuts. This is Dad's place, not mine. It beats being out in the street homeless. I'm still cleaning it. It was nasty when I moved in. Well, I haven't moved in, but when I came here to stay, it was nasty. Trust me. That's nothing compared to what it was when I came. Ken, I'm not doing much. Probably working on this room. Dad had hip surgery. He hasn't had a woman here in I don't know how long. And he was throwing everything in this room. None of the family come up here hardly. So I had to clean it out. The freaking mice took it over. Like, bad took it over. Like, I had to wash the dresser. I washed every single thing in here. Like, front, back, sides, underneath, inside, all the drawers. I got some of the drawers down there drying now. Lucas, what are you getting in? Get out of there. I'm leaving tomorrow. No, I'm not a squatter. Sassacus Lucas, I'm going to go get your bottle if you don't stop that. Stop that. Yeah, you can play with that. Here. And reach it. Go play with that. Ken, don't pay no attention to him. They're trying to run all my people out. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. Abdire man. Welcome in. Hi. West Virginia. Hold on a minute, guys. I said no. Stay out of that. Thank you. Yeah, Ken. They've been trying to run my people out all day. I'm pretty sure my ex that got out of jail and decided that he was going to start seeing my brother's ex-wife. I'm pretty sure they're in here messing around. You know, trying to hurt me more. But they deserve each other. He just used me for my money, and I gave it to him to have a fresh new beginning. It was supposed to be with me, but it's still his. I hope that he takes it and he uses it wisely and he changes his life around. Yeah. It's his loss. Yeah. They didn't see the diamond in the rough. They threw away a piece of coal and didn't realize that there was actually a jewel inside of it, a diamond inside of it. So I'm over it. He says that he's with her, so that tells me that they've got lessons in karma between them two. Yeah, I know I can do better. I don't know. Wishful thinking, I guess. He acted like someone he wasn't. And I forgive myself for falling for it. He got a lot of my money and games and all kinds of stuff in their headphones, clothes, glasses, reading glasses. I don't regret it. I even got him diamond dots he could put together and paint my numbers. I don't regret it. You know what I mean? Because if God tells me to give someone something, I'm going to be obedient. And whether they take it or not, that's just him testing them. And I'm always going to be blessed. So yeah, I have Facebook. I haven't been accepting anybody on there because there's so many scammers on there. It isn't funny. I guess, why not? It's Tiger Stone. Be respectful, though. Chris, as far as I know, no. But I will tell you that 2 years before my mom passed away, she told me that we had white witch in us. So maybe, possibly, I don't know. I know that I'm protected. That I know. Shit. What is it? I don't care. I don't care if y'all see it. Because anybody disrespects me on there, I'll just block them. Why is it showing one thing and then showing another? No. That one. No, I know why it's on there. Oh, okay. I've had people coming at me like my whole life. Actually, they've been coming at me for a couple of days, and I'm pretty sure it's my exes and probably his girlfriend, which is my brother's ex-wife, and they're friends. But I've been letting them, you know what I mean, get on here, joke around, kid around, do whatever. I don't care. But there's nothing wrong with that, Chris. Kim was asking me what my profile picture was on Facebook. That's what I meant. I didn't care who's seen it, because if somebody gets on there and disrespects me, I'll just block them. But yeah, my mom said we had white witch in us, so I don't know. And I know that my mom had the gift. I didn't know that she was doing tarot. I had no idea till after she passed away, and I found her cards, and I still didn't know what they were until I seen them on YouTube, like 6-7 years after she passed away. I seen that exact deck on YouTube on a tarot video. That's when I realized I was supposed to do it. And I'd gotten another deck from somewhere else when I was dating a guy, the maintenance man. We used to clean up the apartments and stuff for the landlord. and they had us clean a garage out. And I seen them and I was drawn to them. I just thought they were beautiful, but I didn't figure out what they were until 7 years after my mom passed away. Yeah, I could do healing readings. I can do regular readings. I channel. The dead talks to me. I don't know how people feel about that, but they do. And my experience, plus I read the cards. Ken, it's Tiger Stone. I know my picture won't go off of here. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. There it goes. It's back. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it on the live, and I can do it over the phone. I don't even have to be around you. I can do it in person. Amos, hey, welcome back. MC, I have Lithuanian, Dutch, French, German, Polish, and Indian on my dad's side. My grandmother doesn't know what else, but she knows Indian. Amos, they were talking about blocking you yesterday, and then you disappeared, so I didn't know if they'd done something or what. So I'm glad to see you back. No, MC, I'm in West Virginia. Because they're trying to run off all my people is what they're trying to do. They treated my people like crap today, but I was proud of my people because they came right back at them. What? What's that say? No, I don't care if they're over me or not. Yeah, yeah. But I give them free reign, you know what I mean? Because it's my entertainment and it was everybody else's entertainment too. So they were coming back at them. I was proud of them. Okay, Ken. It's not notifying me, but okay. Yeah, they were. But I'm letting them because I'm letting them show everybody who they are. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes people just need to be drug out of the shadows and put in the light. Well, I hope you got a good night's sleep. Jason Moreland, hi, welcome in. God told me not to block them, so I'm listening. He also told me today, I channeled today when I was sitting here. What did he say? Do not touch my anointed. Do my prophets no harm. That's what I channeled today, earlier today when I was sitting in here. Yeah, Chris. I have conversations with mine too. That's cool. That's cool that you got to experience that. Yes, the roof leaks. Well, it doesn't leak now. It's fixed, but they haven't replaced it. They haven't replaced the ceiling. It is real, Chris. Well, that's good, Jason. I hope you make money off of that. Impulsive alien, I am. Welcome in. I'm rich anyway. Doesn't matter what this looks like. I'm rich anyway. I'm rich in love and abundance, and I love my family, and I love all people. So, whether I have a penny to my name or not, I'm still very abundant. David, I know. I lived in the other side when I lived here, and it had mold. I had to spray it, and my brother came up and replaced that part of the wall and stuff. And Paul said, "Thank you." Yes, it is. Yeah, Chris, I bet it shocked you too. I know my first one did. It took me a while to even figure out that's what was going on. David, thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Yes, Jason, I have a very good outlook on life. This is my dad's place, so I mean, I don't have the funds to replace it. And this is my brother's shoddy work. Like, my brothers did all that. I don't know if you can see it. Nope, it's gonna turn it. That light don't work. I don't know. They put it in, it doesn't work. That's their patch jobs. That light don't work. So I have to have a lamp plugged into a heavy duty extension cord. Everything in here is plugged into a heavy duty extension cord and ran off a surge protector. Ken, I hope you can get a good night's sleep. Yes. I don't know, Andrew, if it's just mold or if it's mold or if it's water damage. Chris, that's very possible that it was preparing you for it. They were well. I appreciate you stopping in, Andrew. You're probably not wrong, but Dad won't give it up. Mom passed away, and this is what they got together. And no matter what's happened, Dad won't give it up. Chris, when you have a gift like that and you have, you see things like that, it's hard. You know, people outcast you, people don't believe you, people think you're delusional because they don't want to open their mind. They don't want to open their mindset. That means that their whole life was a lie and they don't want to accept that. You know what I mean? Jason, I know. I slept in it here. And then when I went to my biological father's, that place was full of black mold and white mold. So I dealt with it there too. And I've told the doctors, they don't seem concerned. You know what I mean? They don't seem to be concerned at all. Especially when I had pneumonia. Like, they weren't concerned at all. I kept telling them and they kept saying respiratory and put me on a steroid. And I think between two places, they did that 4 times before they added an antibiotic to it. And then after they added the antibiotic, all this green shit came out of my lungs. And then they told me I had pneumonia. And I kept telling them the whole time that I was around black mold and white mold, and they didn't seem to care. Jody, hey, shout out to Chilliwack, BC, Canada. Welcome in. Andrew Tate, I appreciate your worry. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Like, I'm still homeless. I just came to visit and I'll figure it out. You know what I mean? I don't, like, Dad wants me to stay here, but I don't know. I left this family because it was toxic. And I mean, I worked through some things with him yesterday and he apologized to me, but this family in general has been toxic to me and my kids. And so I don't know if I want to come back and try it again. Although when I come here, I get to rest and recharge. So that's kind of what I'm doing, resting and recharging. And I got to go see my daughter twice while I was here. And I haven't been to see the family pretty much in 5 years. And so I figured I was homeless. Why not travel? Yes, Impulse. Thank you. I just realized that, I'm perfect the way I am. I've been working on myself for years and years. People telling me that I got this issue or I got that issue or I'm gullible, I'm naive, I'm delusional, I'm crazy, and it gets in here. It's in here, especially if you grow up with it. And I found myself defending myself constantly. But then, I don't know, here recently, I just realized, why am I defending myself? I have nothing to defend. Like, I'm perfect the way I am. I don't have to change. The person who wants me in their life and the people that want me in their life will accept me for who I am. And if they don't, then they're not my crowd. Andrew, if they brought an inspector in here, this place wouldn't last. Ken, I don't have that word. Doesn't exist in my world. Those words, give up, they don't exist in my world. I might have to recalibrate, take time out, go into hermit mode, review, redo, replaying, whatever. But give up doesn't exist in my vocabulary. Christopher Eric Rose, man, my heart goes out to you, and I hope things get better. But I also found that being close to nature is kind of nice. I have the car. At least I have the car. And although I had no back brakes, I was running around on no back brakes. I got that fixed. The heater's bad. My blower motor went out, and they want $106 for that shit. That was crazy. But anyway, but I have the car, you know what I mean? I have blankets. And that's what me and Sasagus were doing before I decided to come traveling. We were just staying in the car. And this is my second time, so Chris, that's cool that you remember that. It is, it's cool. I hope it didn't scare you, though. This is not my house, Alice. It's either Alice Sanchez. It's not my house. This is my dad's. Ken, yeah, I know. Things will come together. I have faith. Wow, Chris. I can't remember how old I was, like the first time I seen my first ghost. I can't remember how old I was. I was young, though. I was in kindergarten or first grade. I do know that. No, Jason, the doctors don't care. As long as you're making money, that's all they care about. Impulse Woods bought and paid for. Chaos Love, yeah, I'm fine, honey. How are you? Welcome back. Okay, Ken. Yeah, we'll talk. If it shows up, it didn't show up that you even was on there, but Jason, somebody took me into their house and asked me to take care of their ex-wife for them because they were facing jail time. And I did. And I also found out that money was being taken from her. So I called them on it, confronted them, and I was told the truth. And then his girlfriend broke up with him, slit his wrists, and she called bomb threat explosives on him. SWAT came in, which he didn't have bombs or explosives, but they did find ammunition, and he was already in trouble for guns. So they took him to jail, and his kids kicked me out. That's how I ended up on the street. Hi, help me, official. Ken, thank you. Jason, I used to defend myself and let people judge me, but I have nothing to defend. I've done nothing but been good to people. Like, I've given so much of my time, energy, money, and my brother. After I spent over 2.5 years on our place, after Dad died, my real dad. For him and me and my other brother, he was fighting with me the whole time. The seventh time he told me to get out, even though I didn't have to, like I just had enough, so I just left. And it's been like that. Guys that I was talking to in jail, like when all the money was gone, they were gone. You know what I mean? So I'm used to that. I have a big heart. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I became an overgiver, and I was accepting crumbs when I deserved the whole damn pie. But now I know I deserve the whole damn pie. And the overgiving shit is done. Is done. I liked Virginia too, Jason. I lived in Virginia too. I lived down in Luray and Stanley for a while. Chris, that's pretty cool that you guys did that every morning. That's pretty cool. N1/8, or however you say that, that's because you're closed-minded. Open your mind and you will be shocked. They do exist. Up yours, buddy. Chaos, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm good. You go do what you need to do. Thanks for coming in. N1/8, why don't you take a look in the mirror, honey? Don't project your shit on me. Ken, Jason, let them go. Let them go. They're just showing their immaturity. Let them go. They're acting 12, if that. Let them go. I was taught that if people are putting you down and saying things about you, that's actually how they feel about themselves, and that's actually their own insecurities. So they got wounds, dude, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I'm sure they do. They're bullies. I've dealt with bullies all my life, even in my own family. Right. Right, Melanie? I agree with you. My cat's been my support system. And 1/8, you know, you're saying Ken is? How about you, dude? Paranormal Channel X, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, insecure. And I said immature. But yeah, you're insecure too. That's why you got to come at other people. Right, Chaos? Ken, I don't see it as mistakes, honey. It's stepping stones, because if you would have known before you done it, you wouldn't have done it. Most of you wouldn't have done it. It's not a mistake. We've never made a mistake in our life. It's a stepping stone. We're just growing and evolving. And we came here for an experience. So don't beat yourself up. And don't let them beat you up. Chris, you're fine. I appreciate it. They've been doing this. I just let them go. It just shows everybody out there who they are. That's all. Paranormal Channel. Shout out to England. Jason, they've done it so much, I've grown and evolved out of it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it though. JC, hi. Welcome in. N1/8, you hate America, then you must hate yourself, dude. You know? Because you can't hate something unless you hate, and unless you have hate in here for yourself. You might want to work on that. Yeah, y'all. Got a problem with it? Yeah, right. See your way out. Paranormal Channel. Yeah, we good. Hard Rocker. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? How do we know that's your face and not somebody else's picture? People take people's pictures all the time. I'm in the flesh. Jerry Lewis, welcome in. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day too. I don't know yet. I know I gotta get ready to leave tomorrow. I have some things I need to do. Some things I need to tie up, get done, figure out. Yeah. Yes, it is. It's a big cry for attention. I know what it is. Chaos. Yeah, you're right. Kyle D. Hi, welcome in. You're welcome, Paranormal. Shout out to Chilliwack, BC, Canada. Jody, welcome back. Um, being wrong doesn't stop people from using other people's pictures. I mean, look at all the scammers. I don't know, Jason. I like all kinds of movies. Um, oh, I like Queen of the Damned. I like Lord of the Rings. I like Harry Potter. What's that other one? I'm thinking of. It's right there. I just can't think. The one with the lichens and stuff in it. I like that. I like Mortal Instruments. All right, Paranormal. See you later. Have a good night. Be safe. Be easy on yourself. Melanie, good night. Be easy on yourself. Take it easy. Be safe. I like Die Hard. I like John Wick. I like Too Fast and Furious. The Green Mile. I like all those. The Strangers. I haven't got through all of that. I wish for you, N1/8. Peace, love, happiness, joy, healing, whatever you need. Honestly, I wish no ill on anyone, not even someone that's beating the shit out of me. Oh, Kill Bill was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, Chaos. Check that movie out again. Actually, Ken, you're right. It is a good movie. Jason, that's pretty freaking awesome. They said that and you're watching it. Zaman, hi, welcome in. I'm behind a little bit on the comments, guys. Yeah, Harry Potter's the shit. I like Twilight too. You got a problem with that? I haven't watched Wednesday Chaos. I haven't seen Mad Max either. Hero of Throne 7. Yes. Speak whatever you want to speak. I love vampires. Vampires, werewolves, witches. Forrest Gump rocks. I love Forrest Gump, Jason. Jerry Lewis, my name's Laura. Welcome in. What was it? I like Dumb and Dumber too. That was pretty good. Grumpy Old Men. Bronson Butchin, Sky's Revenge, welcome in. Nope, the goal line keeps moving. Here at Throne. I might have watched Mad Max, but I'd have to look it up and rewatch it to remember. It's been a long time. Yeah, the twist of Twilight was crazy. Yes, Ronald Weasley was awesome too. Mel Gibson's one of the goats. That's pretty cool. Yes, Interview with the Vampire. That's the one one of the ones I was trying to think of. There's another one too. Mortal Kombat, I think. That might be what it is. I like it too. Underworld. That's the one. Jerry said it. That's the one. Underworld. The Lycans. Underworld was freaking awesome. I like Sanford and Son. Elvis on Ice, Herathurm. We know ourselves, and we get to know ourselves, and then we still don't know ourselves. It's constantly ever evolving. Two Guns sounds familiar. Jerry Lee Lewis sounds familiar. Not sure about The Killer. I'm not sure if I watched that one or not. Sanford and Son, I would still watch it. If it was on, I would still watch it. No, guys, I think I caught up. I hate to hear that, Herathurm. Jerry Lee Lewis sounds so familiar. See, I'm not good with the actors and stuff. Some of them I know, but not all of them. I just love the movies. Same with songs. I don't know all of the singers, but I love their songs. I love music. Not sure I've seen that movie. I like the song though. That is crazy, Herathurm. That is crazy. Jason, yeah. I don't have TV. I mean, there's a TV in here. Dad's got a TV, but he doesn't have cable hooked up. And my TV was stolen when in the middle of me moving. Somebody was helping me move, and I had it on my lap, and they told me we'd come back and get it, and it got stolen that weekend. Wow, I was moving my stuff. It got stolen, and I just never replaced it. I always wanted a smart TV. I had it for maybe a year, if that, and someone stole it. So maybe they needed it more than I did. I just never got another one. Age 101. Hi, welcome in. I remember having an antenna when we were young, Jason. We had the rabbit ears. I remember the rabbit ears. Big Randy, I'm sure you can tell. But welcome in. The keys of the kingdom of heaven. I'm going to screenshot that. Okay, Jerry. I will do. Big Randy, thank you. I appreciate that. Chris. Here, Therm, I understand that. Jason, I'm 51. Galdo, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I get compliments about my eyes all the time. And my daughter brought to my attention that when I'm not happy, my eyes are like real dull blue. But when I'm happy, they're bright blue. This light don't do them justice, but Ken, you ain't shitting, it's cold. That's why I come to my room. I don't care what it looks like. Come to my room. I have heat in here. I have a heater. Dad just likes it too cold for me. Jason, thank you. That was a compliment. I'm coming back from this last takedown. Here at Durham, yeah, you're right. You're right there. Yeah. That's crazy what you're going through on. Ken, thank you. Flattering. There's actually 3 in the house. Dad stays with him, but Dad's dog's puppies. He has 2 daughters, 2 girls, in the other room. They have their own room. They're Chihuahua, Wiener, Pug, and a little bit of Cocker Spaniel. Because the dad has Pug and Cocker Spaniel, and the mom has Chihuahua and Wiener. Oh, and the dad has Wiener and Pug. Pug, Wiener, and Chihuahua is the mom. So there's 3 more girls outside. The ones in here are brown and white. The ones out there are black and white. And the mom is black, short haired. One of her daughters out there is short haired and black. And the rest of them have the curliness of a Cocker Spaniel. Transylvanian up. I don't know what that is. I know what cattle dog is. On Alive. I'm on Alive right now. Neil Diamond. Ken. I don't know, Chris. So, hi. I know they're ankle biters, but some of these dogs are sweet. There's one in there that nips at your hand. She won't let me pick her up, but they're not used to being around people either, except Dad. So, because nobody ever comes up here, but I'm gonna wait until she learns to trust me. My grandmother had a Chihuahua, and oh my goodness, I did not like that dog. But Dad likes Chihuahuas. He gets them all the time. All right, hold on a minute, Ken. Where did I go for that? Try now, Ken. Yes, most of them are, Jason. I don't know. I guess some people get along with them and some people don't. Yeah, Ken, my cat does that, and my old dog did that too. That's cool, Ken, that you work for an animal shelter. Herathrum, man, what's going on with you? I send you, healing. Okay, I have to look that up. All right, Ken, I got it. Are you sure, Herathrum? Hey Siri, show me a Transylvanian hound.
The Transylvanian hound, also known as the Transylvanian scent hound or Hungarian hound, is a Hungarian breed of scent hound used primarily for hunting.
I said show me it, not tell me about it.
It originated in...
Hey Siri, show me images of a Transylvanian hound.
Here are some images of Transylvanian hounds.
Oh, okay, I've seen them. It's adorable. Aww. Oh, okay, Herathrum. I love that, Chris. He's adorable. The picture I seen was adorable. My cat's in my house, Jason. That's my ride or die. It's been homeless with me twice. It goes everywhere I go. I go to town, to the store, it goes with me. I don't care where I go. He is so spoiled, it isn't funny. He's a tuxedo cat. And he is housebroken because I won't have one if they're not. That is cool, Chris. I still think I looked at a couple of different images. They're adorable. Almost, but not quite, puts me in mind of there's Doberman. He was very protective of me. When I was taking care of him for, I had him for almost a year. I raised him almost a year. He would lean on me anytime the other dogs or anybody else would come around. He would lean all his weight on me. That was my buddy. Herathrum, that's crazy. Jerry Lewis, see you later. Have a good day. Be safe. Be easy on yourself. That's good, Chris, that you got a protector for them. I hear you, Squirt. Yeah, my daughter's Doberman was a big spoiled baby too. Actually, all the dogs that I was raising was big spoiled babies. I had my brothers. My brothers and mine were both the same. They were lab husky with pit in them, and I raised them for 2 years. And then God told me to give mine to my cousin because, like, she helped him really heal. I let him move in the house and stuff for the winter. And she would lay on his chest and she really helped him heal. And they loved each other. So that broke my heart. It broke my heart. But I didn't really have anywhere to take her anyway. But God had been telling me even before that to give her to him. So I signed her over to him. And then I have my cat. But I had those 2 dogs. And then my daughter's Doberman. And my dog, it was the only one out of a litter of 12 that my daughter's dogs had. My other daughter's dogs had. That turned out husky looking with blue eyes. The rest of them were yellow like labs. And then I had the Doberman. So I had 3 dogs. And then I went and got Sassacus. Well, April would have been his birthday. So I went and got Sassacus in, like, I'm wanting to say probably June or July. No, probably around July or August. I went and got Sassacus. And I slowly introduced him to the dogs, and they all did good. They did better than I thought they were going to do. Ken, good night. I hope you have a peaceful rest. Yes, they were. I showed them yesterday on the live. I was showing pictures and stuff on the live yesterday. So, I mean, I don't know. If you go look close to the end of yesterday's live, pretty close to the end, you should be able to see them. I show pictures of me and my mom and the dogs and all of them. Jason, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. If I got bit, I probably wouldn't trust them either. When I was younger, my brothers and sisters went up to my friend's house up the road, and she had a Doberman, and all of them could go in that house but me. That dog freaking, it seemed like it was going to tear my legs off. So they had to pin it up before I went in the house. And it wasn't long after that, I had a dream about making friends with a Doberman. Well, I never did until a couple years ago when my daughter decided she was getting a Doberman, and they didn't have a place for it at the time. So I told her I would take it in until they got their own place. So I was shocked. Yeah, we were best friends. That was my buddy. Like, he slept in my bed. Like, that was my buddy. He went everywhere with me. And the other 2 were jealous, but they all fought over me. They were all jealous. But he would lean up against me. They didn't, but he would lean up against me. I hate it when I had to call her to come get him because the boys were fighting. Neither one of them was fixed, and they made each other bleed. And I couldn't do it. I had that scent in my heart, and I couldn't handle them. I couldn't get them apart. I had to use a chair to separate them. A big bar stool chair. I'm originally from Baltimore, Maryland. That's where I was born. But I'm in West Virginia. Well, I would have refused to deliver to their house then. Shout out to Olive Branch, Mississippi. I love that, like, I'm going all over the world. I love it. I get to meet so many different people. I've never been to Mississippi, Chris. I went with the school to Canada. When I got older and I had my boys, I went to Washington D.C. I went to Maine when I was pregnant with my first child. Other than that, it's been West Virginia, Maryland, and Virginia. I don't know, guys. I think I'd rather do the lives in here instead of out there when I'm here. I don't care that the ceiling looks like crap. I don't care that the room looks like crap. I'm warm. It's more comfortable, too. See, I always wanted to live in the era where, like, neighbors helped each other out and had each other's backs. Back in the old days. There wasn't tit for tat and competition and trying to beat the Joneses, which is crazy because that's my brother's last name. Two of my brother's last name is Jones, and really is competition with the Joneses. I don't compete. I could give a shit less. Can't take it with you when you go. The Great Sky Coon. I don't do racist jokes. I'm not racist. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I know. It's not my place though. But I did think about I thought about getting a new paneling and putting up in here if I stay here, or if I come back here and live. Cause I mean, the walls. Let's see. There's an AC in there with a trash bag over it that they ain't got working because there's no electric to this room anymore. The walls are like peeling. This one's actually pretty good. They painted it, but it's peeling at the bottom down there. The paint that they put on these is peeling. And then the one behind me, that's paint peeling. And some of the paneling's peeling off. So I thought about it. And Dad told me I could do whatever I wanted to if I did move here. As long as I helped out with bills, which he knows I will. I did last time. Me and my brother Richie, when he was alive, we split the bills 3 ways with Dad. Yeah. Yeah, my brother definitely fits that Jones profile. He's got to have the best of the best, and I can't understand why he's so behind on bills and why he's got to struggle. But he's got a lot of kids too. He said he wanted a football team. Damn, he's pretty close to it. He's got an adopted daughter, and then he's got a son, his two daughters, and he's got another son by another woman. And then the woman he married had 4 kids. So he's on his way to a baseball team. That's what he said he wanted. But it takes a lot of work and a lot of money. Yeah, I used to too. But I found out real quick that doesn't matter. You can't take it with you anyway. Nareda ready? Narendra ready? Welcome in. If you can't decide, none of them are it. If otherwise, go to where your heart's being pulled. But if you can't decide, none of them are it. I own my vehicle. I spent my life taking care of everybody else instead of myself, or I would own my own house. Half the money I had. And when I got that money, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go get a house, but he talked me out of it. Yes. Like I said the other day, we make money, we're taxed on it. Then we put it in the bank. We got to pay to do that. We got to pay to take it out. We get land. We got to pay taxes on it. We get a car. We got to pay taxes on it. Uncle Sam's making a killing off of us. I don't see how they're having any problems with paying any bills to any foreign country or anybody, actually. Yep. But tax man. Hell, they've taken taxes out of me that they shouldn't even taken. For a check I never even got. They did that to me for years. I keep putting it out there that it's going to be found. They're going to have to pay it back to me, but it doesn't matter because God Divine Source takes care of me anyway. So, it's what it is. And the more stuff you buy, the more stuff you're weighed down with if you got to move. I actually beat myself up after I spent the money that I spent on the things that I thought that I would make me happy because I didn't have them growing up. I actually beat myself up because all I did was cause myself more burdens. Now I'm paying for a storage unit. Pretty much got a house furnished, but still, I got a house. It'd be furnished, but there's a lot of stuff I didn't need to get. I would have been fine without it. I know, right? I pay taxes and work too. I work 2 jobs. And when I wasn't working 2 jobs, I worked 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. I loved it. I was doing what men do, and I loved it. I was running presses, press machines. I know, Chris, really is. The system's messed up. I hope and pray that it changes for the better. And it's Pluto in Aquarius, so a lot of change is coming in, whether people are ready for it or not. Because when Pluto entered Capricorn back in 2008, that's when the banks collapsed. When it dipped into Aquarius, I think it was back in February, that's when Texas went against the government, and I guess they said the president or something, and put all that shit up to keep immigrants out, whatever. But they stood up. That's the basic thing: standing up, rebelling against the rules, and rebelling against what's set, and thinking outside of the box, kind of thing. I'm not agreeing with what they did, but like standing up for yourself, out of the box thinking. And then it dipped back. It went into Aquarius, fully went into Aquarius, and something else happened. We started seeing changes on something, but it's going to. It's in Aquarius for the next 19 years, and it's the planet of death and destruction and rebirth. So it's going to be death to the old systems, and people are going to be speaking their truth, like me, speaking out for the ones who don't have a voice, and rebelling and thinking outside the box instead of following the leader and just listening to what you're told and following like a little lost puppy. We're thinking for ourselves. They don't like that, but we are. And we're questioning everything. I question everything. Yeah, we do. I just wish everybody would get along. You know, I want peace. I want people to heal. I want people to take their life back, take their power back. That's what I want. I'm for the people. Q-Shade explains fitness. Welcome in. I don't do the political stuff. I'm just for the people. Justin, I remember how it was. Like, it's crazy. You gotta pay federal tax, you gotta pay state tax, then you got insurance, you got all that shit coming out. Hi Life 775, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. I'm just for the people. I'm not against or for anyone. I'm just for the people. I'm not a Trump hater, and I don't subscribe to any of that. I don't put anybody down for who they support or who they don't support. Everybody has a right to their own opinion and their own thoughts and feelings. I'm not for or against. Staying offline, what do you mean? Hi, Naveen. Welcome back. I treat everybody the way that I would want to be treated, Naveen. We're all just here having a human experience, and I'm not, I don't hate anyone. I see people at a deeper level than they see themselves. Yeah, Naveen, I do tarot readings. Right, Chris. I agree with you. I don't even follow the news. Ken, I know how that feels. I've had those days. So, guys, I don't know. I might be on tomorrow morning, but then I don't know for the next couple of days or whatever what's going to happen because I got some things I got to go take care of. I might try. I'm stopping by a friend on the way back. So I might try to get on there. But if you don't see me, I haven't disappeared. I will be back. I just got some stuff I gotta go take care of. What crystal is my favorite? I love them all, but I guess you would say rose quartz because it brings in healing, compassion, and love. But I love them all. I have a lot of crystals, and they're all beautiful. But for what I know so far, because I don't know about all of them. I'm still learning, but what I know about, so far, the rose quartz, because that's what I want in the world: love, healing, peace, compassion. Naveen, half of the news you see isn't even true anyway. You make that shit up. Jason, you're very fiery. You can have a quick temper if pushed too far. You're passionate. You go about, if you want something, you're going after it. I've known Aries that were quick tempered. Did I miss something? We're all entitled to our opinion here. Sebastian, welcome in. I've seen Malachite. Malachite is gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous. I think I might have one in storage. It's like a ball of Malachite. I don't have watermelon quartz, though. I'll have to look that one up. Oh, what is that one? Oh. The one they call the alien one. Why can't I think of it? It'll transform your whole entire life, so you got to be careful with it. I have that. Okay, Naveen. Go enjoy your dinner. You take care too. And be safe and be on yourself. All right, well, Jason, you got to have other things in your chart then. Because I'm telling you, the Aquarius that I knew knocked her husband into a window outside and then chased him around with glass. And you can't judge one by the other, but it also depends on what else is in your birth chart. Like, what's your moon sign and your ascendant or rising sign and your Venus? What are they? Do you know them? Sebastian, yes, welcome in. It is. Esoteric healing guidance, mediumship. We're just having regular conversations, so if you want to join, you want to stay, or you want to go, it doesn't matter. Either way, welcome in and have a good day. Be easy on yourself. Be safe. Scorpio. Scorpios are deep, very deep people. They're the detectives. Every knee that will bow, welcome in. I'm in West Virginia. Have a great day too. Every knee that will bow. Every knee will bow. Be careful. Stay safe. Be easy on yourself. Fat juice marmalade. Nope. No only fan. Oh yeah, the goats, they'll climb that mountain. Won't nothing stop them. Jason. Nothing will stop them. If they gotta jump from one ledge to the other ledge, one mountain to the other mountain to go up, they will make it up it. You got determination. Yes, Sebastian, you are a good guesser. All right, Jason, you take it easy. Be safe. Be easy on yourself. Yep. Clear of stupidity. Scorpios, though, if Scorpio is your friend, you got it made. But if Scorpio is against you, you better watch out because they're gonna sting you. And some Scorpios can be manipulative. And I have family that is a Scorpio, and let me tell you, she's something else. I love her, but she's something else, man. She's trying to take the whole family down. And Scorpios also, like, they're gorgeous. Like, they've got this deep beauty. People are just drawn to them. October 29th. Mine's February 1st, 1974. I am Aquarius Sun, Taurus Moon, Capricorn Rising, and Venus. So I got a lot of grounding, but I also got that air. But I gotta have some earthly ground so I don't completely float away. Yeah. I can see that in you, Chris. Yes, February 1st. What? Let's say, what did I do with my teeth? Oh, I will be glad when I get this room done. I've scrubbed walls and everything in here, guys. I can't scrub that ceiling, though. Oh, that's crazy, Chris. Del Usury, hi. Welcome in. Sun in Virgo, Moon in Cancer, Rashi in Aquarius. Oh, Rashi, you got Aquarius traits in you. Heck yeah, welcome in, Rashi. Well, Virgos are the critics of the zodiac. Like, they critique everything, but we need them. We need the Virgos because people need to be critiqued. They need to take healthy criticism, and I wasn't good at that at first. Moon in Cancer, so you love your family, you're nurturing, you like to have a nice, environment around you. You like to have nice things. And you're the mother. That's the mother and the father of the zodiac. Virgos are not all Virgos, because I met a Virgo that is not healthy eaters. Like, they like to eat healthy. And they're OCD. They like to plan their stuff out and know what's coming next, and have a plan set and ready. They like to be organized and know their shit. And then you have the Aquarius in you, which is the rebel, the break outside of the box, the voice for the little people that don't have one, the truth teller, the think for yourself, the humanitarian. You also like your hermit time, both in your Cancer and your Aquarius suns. Like, Cancers like to go in their shell, and Aquarius like to go into hermit mode. Sick dog, welcome in. I'm doing fine. 1993, Chris, that was the year my son was born. My first son, in March. I told him he brought the blizzard with him when he came, because I got stuck in the hospital after I had him. That was the blizzard of 93. They'll usually paint what? The walls? I don't have no paint. This is my my stepdad's place. It was my mom's and his. My mom passed away. It's his now. Chris, you have a good day too. Be safe. Take it easy. Don't be hard on yourself. Thank you for the subscribe. I'll see you later. You're not a healthy eater. Yeah, that's what I said. See, not all Virgos are. They've got that as a stereotype, as Virgo is the health nut. And I don't believe that. You're welcome, Rashi. I will, Chris. You too. I hear you, Squirt. I know. Sasuke's probably out there teasing you again, ain't he? Or he's wanting back in the room. Hold on, I'm coming. Let me check and see. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. You were out there teasing her. I knew you were out there teasing her. Yeah, I knew it. What are you doing? What? Huh? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I love you too. Yes, I love you too. People can't see. You're in the way. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, you made her wake that up. You made her wake that up. Yes, you did. What are you doing? The phone's not gonna give you 11, honey. Come here. Come here. Come on. I love you. Yes, I love you. What have you been getting into? Huh? Oh, pull a card for Joe Daddy. Welcome back, Joe Daddy. Watch out, Sassacus. You're in the way, baby. No, you can't have that. That's mine. Thank you. Go away. What kind of card you want, Joe Daddy? You want a love card or a regular card? A love card? Clear old energy. Bring in new energy, please. What do you want to tell Joe Daddy in love? What do you want to tell Joe Daddy in love? What do you want to tell Joe Daddy in love? You got 4. You got sunglasses, watching, looking, stalking, gaslighting, perception, and focusing out. So either you're doing this to someone or someone's doing this to you. You got hand of cards. Take a chance, risk, being strategic, options, not showing hand, and gambling. You got twin flames, yin yang, zen, balance, union, duality, coupling, complement each other. You got a twin flame around you or coming in, or one you're thinking about. And you got karmic relationship, fleeting triggers, turmoil, resentment, lessons, letting go, and loving you. So there's something you need to let go of, or you have recently let go of, or you're thinking about letting go of. It's karmic. On the bottom, you got boat. Receiving what you need, progression, arriving, moving on, and closure issues. Joe Daddy, follow your heart. No, you shouldn't be worried. Some people come in for a season for a reason. meant to teach you something and about yourself and your self-worth, and then you move on. Your vibration raises, you work on yourself, your vibration raises. They're no longer on the same level as you. And I don't mean they're less than you or anything like that, or you're better than them. That just means your vibration have changed and you're not on the same page anymore. I can't tell you what to do because you have free will, but I can tell you choose yourself. You know, what makes you happy? Choose yourself. Yeah, focus on you and listen to your heart. I wish you the best, man. Thank you. You can't go wrong focusing on you. Show yourself the love that you want, the kind of love that you want. You'll call it in. Sassicus, what are you doing, you crazy cat? Sound like you're tearing the house down. You have a good day too, Joe Daddy. Take it easy. Don't be hard on yourself and stay safe. Clear old energy, bring in new energy. Jessica, you moved the whole bed. What are you doing? Going wild? Hmm? What are you doing under there? What are you doing? Anybody else on here? Anybody else want a reading? Holy cow, are you kidding me? It's been that long? It didn't seem like it. Okay, well, guys, I'm gonna go. I love you all. Have a great day. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Be easy on yourselves. And hopefully I'll see you again. Later.